This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Joelinton. Promising position, this. Big chance! And fine goalkeeping. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. This looks interesting. Shot attempted. Oh, I tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sandro Tonali. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. A foul, but advantage played. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. The cross is on. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, he's through here! On the left side, unfortunately. Livramento. Barnes. A very effective challenge put in. Promising pass. Keeper getting the touch. Textbook defending inside the box. Joelinton. Now, who can he play it to? Take the lead here. Oh, he's being denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. Theme emerging of wasted possession. De Jong. Lang. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Murphy. And there to intervene. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, this could really help the cause. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. It's a cross towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. PSV have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luke de Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice weight on the pass. He's managed to get in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Fruitful looking attack. Terrific block. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Ivan Perisic. Determined defending. The first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. That's a lovely ball. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Options in the centre. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Jacob Murphy. Clean challenge. Luke de Jong. Jacob Murphy. Now the counter-attack looks on. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Regained possession. And he has options available. Harvey Barnes. Luke de Jong. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He could pick out a teammate. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Well, the referee looked quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Equal to it.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle just aren't creating chances at the moment. They need to be better in the top third of the pitch, that's for sure.
And now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. It's with Ledesma. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's with Ledesma. Plenty of support here. They got a good call on it. And possibilities here. Position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But timely defending when it mattered. And far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Chance to cross. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Byrne. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And a good-looking ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mauro Junior. Harvey Barnes. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. So full time it is, and a morale booster.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Charles de Kettelera. A move of real promise now. Nicely sets it up. And this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Joelinton. This is a positive-looking move. Joelinton. Bit sloppy in possession. Joelinton. Isak. What a chance here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Villanova. De Roon. Onto de Kettelera. Ederson. They're getting into a good position. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il merchandising della squadra può essere acquistato nello store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio.
Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ederson. Excellent work and goal there, well saved. Now to deliver a good ball in. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. This could be dangerous. Having to stay patient here. And the attack is over. Good defending. Joelinton. Barnes. What a chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. A chance to get something going here. Zappacosta. Players waiting in the centre. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Isak. Great chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ederson. They're not getting close enough here. Martin de Roon. Berat City. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Lookman. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's really well played, halting the attack. Share. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Isak. Good work to recover possession. De Roon. And they've got it back now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
They could be in here, guy.
And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Kosunu. Ederson. Villanova. De Roon. Martin de Roon. Into De Ketelaere. De Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Share. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Guimaraes.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Zappacosta. And able to come away with the ball. Ederson. Lookman. And unable to retain possession. It looks the right ball. He's in here. Oh, it's still in there. Real chance here. Pulls it back. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that.
Now, a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. Kosunu. Charles de Ketelera. Now, what can they do from here? That's a nice cutback. The comeback could be on here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Bruno Guimaraes does well to keep it in. Kieran Trippier. Charles de Ketelera. Ederson. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Real opportunity. And the ball is still alive. Martin de Roon. Bit sloppy in possession. Got room to operate in here. Fantastic looking ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Charles de Ketelera. Barnes. That set up the chance. Gets past really nicely. Zappacosta. Ederson. Lookman. Oh, could be a chance here. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
It needs an accurate cross. Rabiot. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Not a great pass. Martin de Roon. Good distribution. Will he play it in? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Murillo. Michael Murillo. Out of play. Marseille throw in. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Giving them a different option by moving in field. Chance to attack using width. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. And easily intercepted. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Just the challenge that was required. And Marseille could be onto something. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Marseille recovering possession well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Rabiot. Oh, in with a chance! And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Marseille were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now.
Valentin Rongier. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that is offside. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Chance to do damage. Could cross it in here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Rabiot. And Højbjerg with it. Nice looking move, this. Højbjerg. Now, who can he pick out? Might jump in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Just cutting off the supply. Greenwood. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could play it in. Højbjerg. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Rabiot. Wonderful chance. Straight forward for the keeper. They're really pressing their opponents. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Zappacosta. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Martin de Roon. That is a tackle and a half. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lookman. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Højbjerg. Now winning back possession. Bellanova. Kusunu. Berat Jim City now. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Luis Enrique. Valentin Rongier. And Højbjerg with it. Balerdi.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. And into the last 20 minutes. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And they could get one back here. Strong hand on that one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. Rabiot. The cross is on. Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. GTSports. Martin de Roon. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. An attack full of promise. Lookman could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Well, nicely cut out. Davide Zappacosta. Zappacosta. Surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That's very effective, good high pressing. Bellanova. Now looking dangerous here. Charles de Ketelaere. And the flag has gone up, offside. Greenwood. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Amin Guiri. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Making progress. And that is full time, really, the work. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Good serve. And Christensen has it. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they make something happen? Zappacosta. A good and fair challenge. Ekitike. Now can he get on the end of this one? Good looking pass. And that's going to roll all the way through. Raul Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta. Not a bad ball. Oh, magnificent reaction. Ansgar Knauf. Very effective pass. Having a shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links
Stuart, look at this! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Kuta. Here's Skiri. Unable to keep the ball that time. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Raul Bellanova. Oh, great play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. City. Now Zappacosta. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Martin de Roon. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Really fine play to keep possession. Charles de Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. This is looking threatening. Lookman. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Vital intervention. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Good tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Skiri. And possibilities here. Hugo Ekitike. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lookman. Well read to win possession back. Now. Crossing opportunity. Now the manager. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Larsson. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lookman. Oh, danger here. He's protecting it effectively. Good use of the ball as they look. It should be! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, he's gone short with it. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, great defending. Skiri. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be! Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. And a strong tackle. Must be! And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Jim City. It's with Derone. De Ketelare. Martin Derone. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. It's with Derone. Lookman. Nice weight on the pass. Played in low. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Larsson with it. And a tidy challenge. A good vision there. Terrific block. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Retegi. Ekitike. Wonderfully weighted pass. Götze. Happy to shoot. Terrific block there. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
City. De Ketelare. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Sends it back. Can he take advantage? Opportunity missed. Elias Skiri. Christensen. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And Marco Carnesecchi has it. Charles de Ketelare. It's with Derone. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And unable to keep possession. And rewarded for that high press. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Hold on, chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Weighted beautifully. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Berat Jim City. Ederson. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. De Roon. Ederson. Retegi. Could take things forward a notch here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ivan Perisic. Lookman. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Boscagli. Junior. Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Nicely sets it up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Keeps himself in the way, well held. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Different angle of attack. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. That's good, strong play. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Jim City. Really nice tempo to this move. Lookman. Ederson. Has the space to whip it in here. Allowed to go a long way with this. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Boscagli. Veerman. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Now, this has certainly been an entertaining first half, at least for the neutrals. Maybe less so much for the managers. They'll have to tighten up at the back, though, in the second half, because this could end up 6-all.
Villanova. And that has been adjudged to be offside. De Jong. This could be threatening. Lookman. Retegi. Davide Zappacosta. Working hard to win it back there. Joey Veerman. Onto De Ketelera. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's going to be it for the first. And so the second half kicks off. Olivier Boscarli. And possession given away. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Out it goes for a throw. Ederson. Good ball, decent looking attack this.
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Luke de Jong. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The play just breaking down a little here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing...
Oh, what about this? Retegi. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Lookman. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Villanova. Decent looking attack this. What a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nerone. Ederson. Villanova. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Zappacosta. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Could be something happening for them now. Ademola Lookman. Promising position this. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lookman. Edison. Onto De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Kosunu. De Roon. Charles De Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. Villanova. Options available in the middle. Chance for the equaliser. Luke de Jong. In the right position to cut out the pass. Perisic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An attack of genuine promise developing. Edison.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And the goalkeeper has made it his. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played through nicely. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now there could be a chance to counter. Drifting in off the flank. Perisic! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Murphy. Trying his luck. First put hand on the ball. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be a...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And it's with Isak. And quick thinking defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Livramento. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Joelinton. He could pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Just the challenge that was required. Isak. A close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Luc de Jong. Delightful pass. Good pressure to regain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Newcastle with the ball again. Work required on the possession front from PSV, I think. Barnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He fancies it. It's still alive. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Trippier. And in the right position to read it. Luc de Jong. Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Joelinton. And PSV with the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An example of how to press. Well, we're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be troublesome. Ivan Perisic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the one that goes astray. Newcastle will get the throw in. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Intercepted effortlessly. Makes his way in field. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. He's looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively. Trippier. Very quick thinking there. Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to, but the danger averted for now. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Good tackle. And now Perisic. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ledesma. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the cross into the middle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. It's with Ledesma. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Great vision to switch the play. PSV recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Being edged on by the crowd. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. And so into the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Perisic. On to De Jong. Perisic. Really good build. Oh, might be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Could get it over now. And the forward progress continues. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Isak. A really good interception to take the ball. Villanova. Matteo Retegui. Now De Ketelaere. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Isak. Good work to regain possession. Derone. Murphy. Moving forward under no real pressure. The referee playing advantage. Isak. The ball taken away from them. Villanova. Martin Derone. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. De Ketelaere. Can he finish? Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Isak. Chance to get in behind with that. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. He's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work to recover possession. Ederson. To edge ahead. And ready for it coming his way. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ederson. De Ketelaere. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just partnered with them. They just need that goal now.
Guimaraes. Isak. A little sloppy on the ball there. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this.
Exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
A chance to get something going here. were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Villanova. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good ball in behind. Found nicely and in. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Villanova. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Villanova. And that will do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Share. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Isaac. Matteo Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. Isaac. And unable to retain possession. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Has the space to whip it in here. That's good, strong play. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? For the lead. Crucial defending. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Now it needs a good ball in. He takes aim. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. A chance. Guimaraes. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Barnes. And it's on now. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. City. Costa. Ademola Lookman. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Berat City. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. Unable to find anyone with that. Working hard to win it back there. Charles de Kettelera. Struggling to keep the ball there. Matteo Retegui. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Having a look. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Joelinton. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Costa. Onto de Kettelera. That set up the chance to square things up. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Cher. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, good ball in behind. What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Unable to find anyone with that. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Davide Zappacosta. Bellanova. There was impending danger, but good defending. Rabiot. Can they create something? Valentin Rongier. Rabiot. Can they convert? Able to close down the shot. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lookman. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. He's given it straight to the opposition. Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. Fruitful looking attack. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. An expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Davide Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Valentin Rongier. Luis Enrique. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Davide Zappacosta. And Marseille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Retegui. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rabiot. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Martin de Roon. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Chance to even things up here. For grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Leonardo Balerdi. Valentin Rogier. Garcia. Now Rabiot. And a chance to whip it in here. Højbjerg. On to Rabiot. Højbjerg. Ulises Garcia. Rabiot. Højbjerg. It's got to be! Hands away by the keeper. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, time is up. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lookman. Zappacosta has it. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that fails to hit its target. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Lookman must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Retegi. Zappacosta. And making his move inside. Oh, big opportunity. The save was a good one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Martin de Roon. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Has to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Greenwood. Michael Murillo. Leonardo Balerdi. And Højbjerg with it. This looks promising from Marseille. Valentin Rogier. Rabiot. Can they square the game? Rabiot! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Lookman. Zappacosta. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Trying to open them up. Keeping it out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Paydier. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. And Marseille regaining possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Under real pressure here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. But he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Rabiot! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Lookman. To Kate Delare. Zappacosta has it. Martin de Roon. Charles de Kate Delare. Lookman. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Here's Ademola Lookman. On the ball, Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Now Zappacosta. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Now with Greenwood. Oh, this looks useful. Rabiot! Splendid defending. Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta. Well, the attack fizzled out. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Team City. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Christensen. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. I've got to say, it has been coming. Christensen. Kuta. Skiri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well in there to tidy up. A chance to whip it in. Zappacosta. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Ekitike. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Lookman. Retegi. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. Lookman. Can they open things up? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And now Larson. He's going forward well here. Götze. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It's got to be. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Martin Deron. Head at Team City now. Deron. Team City. Martin Deron. They're at Team City now. It's with Deron. Lookman. Classic example of how to intercept. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Christensen. Teat. Kuta. And Skiri. Knauf. Christensen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. Futa. Hugo Ekitike. To really get at the opposition here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kusunu. Shadow de Ketelar. And a lot to like about this attack. De Ketelar. Raul Bellanova. Chance to play it in. And drawing it back. Is this the moment? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. It's with Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Larsson with it. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Elias Skiri. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Huge block. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Bellanova. Oh, what an opportunity. He had to score, and he does. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Christensen. Teat. And Skiri. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Christensen. And Skiri. Artur Teat. Now, let's see what they can do here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. Zappacosta. Oh, this is looking promising. He must finish. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Untidy on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good movement. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Big chance to get them on toes. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Charles de Ketelaere. Might lead to a chance. At times they make passing look easy. Costa. Martin de Roon. Still pushing for a winner. But nothing comes of it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Skiri. Plays it back. He stopped them in their tracks. What to like about that pass? Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Good weight on that pass. Possibilities inside the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Here's Ademola Lookman. No luck keeping possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real chance. Magnificent defending. And the teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. And played short. Skiri. And the referee blows.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. A short corner taken. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Lookman. They found a way through, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Luke de Jong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
De Jong. A chance to get something going here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Davide Zappacosta. A bit sloppy in possession. Odilon Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plenty of open space here. On he goes, terrific. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good goalkeeping there. Ederson. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Perisic. Perisic. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Ademola Lookman. Now, this has to be a goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Junior. Boscagli. Veerman. That set up the chance. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Could be dangerous. to keep that out. Luke de Jong. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. He'll take this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. And the shot thwarted. Lovely incisive ball. Driven in low. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ederson. Matteo Retegui. Nicely sets it up. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Could get it over now. There's the whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscarli. It looks the right ball. Retegui. Perisic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. What a chance. Still not away here. Won the ball to stop the goal. Luke de Jong. Lookman. There's room to do something here. And it's on now. To Catalana. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45. He's in here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Zappacosta. Ederson. Using his strength well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? De Jong. Perisic. Moving the ball around well here. But it was a build-up with no end product. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. De Jong. Villanova. And the forward progress continues. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Jong. Joey Veerman. And they've got it back now. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. happening for them now. Ederson. Berat City. Zappacosta. Ederson. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Luke de Jong. They've given it away here. No need to stop the play, on they go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Villanova. There's a good amount of freedom here. Has the space to whip it in here. A nice cutback. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Roon. There's good width to this attack now. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This could be dangerous. Now De Ketelaere. Lookman. Great chance here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And that's the final whistle.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Randy and Teka. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Easy. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a strong tackle. Teka. Quick thinking to win it back. Garcia. And veering in. And did just enough defensively. Teka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cataldi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Frutos. Easy. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dodo. That's a good ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Easy. Teka. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gudmundsson. Opportunity, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. Unai Lopez. Teka. Garcia. And take it away. That's a good pass. He's just got to continue his run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Pablo Mari. Dodo. And he takes it away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well,
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cataldi. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, great defending. And the whistle is... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Isi. It's with Lopez. Raziu. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Fruitful looking attack. Garcia. It's a neat move. And keeping it out. Gozens. And a strong tackle. Can they create something from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Keane. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Cataldi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Moise Keane. Dangerous ball. Still not clear. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Randy Nteka, determined defending. Now what can they do from here? A fine block. Cataldi. This looks promising. Did well to clear it away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Cataldi. Teammates available. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moise Keane. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Could cross it in here. Individual brilliance. A foul, but advantage played. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Could be dangerous. People making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Really important tackle. Oh, great vision. Oh, a fine block. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And a throw-in it's going to be. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Andre Ratsiu. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, that one has promise. Martial! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Anthony Martial. Nteka. Could be dangerous. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And possession lost there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Manela. He could pick out a teammate. Martial. Could be threatening. Martial. A good and fair challenge. Garcia. Easy. De Frutos. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mijat Gacinovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pereira. On to Martial. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Easy. It's with Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. Easy. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. De Frutos. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Cis. Oh, moving it nicely. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Wasn't a great clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Martial. And out of play it goes, alas. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Yunson. Anthony Martial. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Frutos. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And still trying to get the shot off. Excellent defending. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Lamela. Pereira. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Able to skip past his man. Teammate in support. Terrific piece of anticipation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Anthony Martial. Roberto Pereira has it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andre Ratsiu. It's with Lopez. Isi. Unai Lopez. Ratsiu. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Anthony Martial. Pierrot. Can they create something from here? Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. De Frutos. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Isi. And defensive play to be applauded. Mijat Gacinovic. And Martial. Mukudi. Here's Martial now. And possibilities inside the box. Pereira. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pierrot. And Martial. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Pineda. Lamela with it. Rota. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jönsson. Lamela. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a good-looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a good take under duress there. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rota. Mukudi with it. Pereira. Gacinovic with it. Mukudi. Really good challenge. Unai Lopez. Lejeune with it. Cease. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pereira.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Taken away, he won the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Easy. And very deftly cut out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. He's in here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Chavarria. Cease. It's with Lopez. Razzi. Unai Lopez. Easy. Still pushing for a winner. Who can he pick out? Lopez. And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
A chance to cross here. Making decent progress here. That set up the chance. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And they want to see a shot here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Classy. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. You'll have to think quickly here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack, this. The effort shut out. Roberto Pereira. Anthony Martial. That's not a bad looking ball. The defence does its work. Finds himself with space now. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Chance for the lead. And that's not a bad save at all. Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Well read to gain possession. Can he finish? And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Orbien Pineda. Herrera. Pineda. Roberto Pereira. Jens Jonsson. Herrera. Jonsson. Martial. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. When he tried to place it into the goal, it'll be head down and hit next time. Anthony Martial. Roberto Pereira. Martial. Jens Jonsson. Gacinovic. This is a promising looking attack. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could get it over now. Looking for an angle here. And this could be. And the goalkeeper does this to level it. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Eric Lamela. Pineda. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Herrera. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira. Now, can he get the crossing? Coming in field now. Having a try. And still the chance might come. And the forward progress continues. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that... And so the second half kicks off. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Showing good wit with this attack. Martial. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Has the space to whip it in here. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Martial. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. He's in here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Oh, a great chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Eric Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Plenty of open space here. Real opportunity. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Working hard to win it back there. Making decent progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a promising looking attack. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Decent-looking attack, this. What a chance! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Pineda. Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Johnson. Eric Lamela. Pineda. Herrera. Mijat Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira. Pineda. Herrera. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Here it comes. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And he's managed to keep it in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Classy. And that one's been blocked. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Classy. Oh, could be a chance here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Orbien Pineda. Good work to recover possession. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Orbien Pineda. Plenty of space to attack now. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That will be a throw-in now. Herrera. Pineda. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Delivered into the box. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how? So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Beautifully weighted ball. Albin Pineda. And there won't be any rebounds there. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jonsson. Martial. This for the lead. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And it's cleared away from goal. Martial, and able to come away with the ball. Making decent progress here. Eze. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony Martial. Options available in the middle. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Lerma. A chance to get something going here. Jefferson Lerma. And they've got themselves a corner now. Played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. That set up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Domagoj Vida. Mukudi. Jens Jonsson. Roberto Pereira. And he's being urged to shoot. Ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be dangerous. Mateta. And this could be... Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Gacinovic. Domagoj Vida. Jonsson. Herrera. Jens Jonsson. Could take things forward a notch here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now there could be a real chance developing. He'll have to be quick. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Players waiting in the centre. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Jefferson Lerma. Daniel Munoz. Richards. Lerma. Brilliant. More of that, please. A chance to cross here. A chance now for a quick transition. And on they go. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Jonsson. Herrera. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martial! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Chris Richards. Gay. Munoz. Lerma. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Jefferson Lerma. This could be threatening. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Jefferson Lerma. Now, this might be promising. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. best no longer. It's level again. Harold Mukudi. Domagoj Vida. Eric Lamela. A move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lerma. Could be a chance to break here. Is there something at the end? It doesn't get far. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Domagoj Vida. Obein Pineda. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, chance here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sarr. And it's offside here. Good work to recover possession. Lerma.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Johnson. Eric Lamela. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Martial! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Really good pass. Munoz. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So away we go then. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Gosens. Fagioli. Gosens. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Eric Lamela. What a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the pass is for the lead now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tomagoy Vida. Eric Lamela. Chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nicolo Fagioli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pereira. That's a good ball. Martial. Might have got in there, well cut out. Could be something on. Martial. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Godu. Manin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Keeping it nicely here. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Good work to regain possession. Good vision. Great chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Robin Gosens. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Pablo Mari. Gosens. Real opportunity. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Mukudi. Jonsson. Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Mijat Gacinovic. Anthony Martial. Gacinovic. Genuine chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Manin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Mandragora. Now Gosens. Gosens. Fagioli. Well read to gain possession, looking to cut inside. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in. silence this crowd. Gacinovic. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. Anthony Martial. Mijat Gacinovic. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And it's on now. Flag up here, offside. Lucas Beltran. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Danilo Cataldi. Fagioli could be back in it here. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Anthony Martial. Gacinovic. And that's going to be it. And so the second half kicks off. Jens Jönsson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lucas Beltran. Now it needs a good ball in. Keane. The effort shut out. Gacinovic. A move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pineda. Bit sloppy in possession. Lamela. Chance to get in behind with that. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And this could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rolando Mandragora. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Lamela. Orbén Pineda. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. For the lead here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Roberto Pereira. Can he finish? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pongracic. Dodu. Beltran. Oh, could be a chance here. Keane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Roberto Pereira. genuine promise developing. He looks the right ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pongracic. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Johnson. Orbien Pineda. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. A chance to cross here. Crucial defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Orbien Pineda. Promising looking attack this. The crowd urging him to shoot. Beltran. They've given it away here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Danilo Cataldi. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Trying to carve out the angle. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Pongracic. Dodo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Martial. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Beltran. Looks a good ball. Doesn't get far. And that is the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Teka. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, it's there for him. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cataldi.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And possession given away. Well, he has the measure of his man. Garcia. Cease. Super tackle and they've won possession. Couldn't keep the ball. Teka. Well, the attack looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Easy. Nicely timed tackle. Easy. Randy and Teka. It's a weighted pass. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Dodo. And a lot to like about this attack. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And nicely over the top. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Rolando Mandragora. A delicious piece of skill. A good vision there. Went in strongly, decisively. Ratsiu. Options in the centre. And thwarted there, following the cross. Good effort here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Spot on with that tackle. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It should be. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. To make it 2-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Cataldi. Ranieri. Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Andre Ratsiu. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. Lejeune with it. Andre Ratsiu. Easy. Clean challenge. Dodo. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And easily intercepted. Beltran. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is how to block. Oh, genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Dangerous ball. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mandragora. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, a good tackle. Moise Keane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, what's he gone and done? From one side of the pitch to the other. Unai Lopez. Will it happen for them? Mandragora. Here's Keane. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Keane. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mandragora. Is this the moment? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Unai Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. It's with Lopez. Pate Cis. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And a shot from some way out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ten minutes left for play. And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Moise Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Frutos. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Cis. Chavarria. That's a good-looking pass. And hit with ferocity! Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And nicely over the top. And the electronic board showing... Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And that is the end.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every...
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Eric Lamela. Mukudi. Pineda. Good patient build-up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Randy and Taker. Offside has been given here. Vida. Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Martial. Pereira. Picked out nicely. And still danger here. Martial. Saved but not cleared. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Randy and Taker. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a lovely cut inside. Chance to go ahead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. They're being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Orbin Pineda. Vida. Eric Lamela. Pineda. Options available in the middle. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Palazzo. Fantastic looking ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Anthony Martial. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. Having to stay patient here. Martial, this to level it. Crucial defending. Isi Palazzo. That set up the chance, and this could be. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Mijat Gacinovic. Orbin Pineda. Lamela. Untidy in possession there. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To extend the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Johnson. Roberto Pereira. Mukudi. Pereira. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Martial. Good job done to keep it there. Now, can he get the cross in? Could pull one back here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And superb technique to get past his man. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lopez. Cease. Garcia. Lopez. Advantage played, no free kick. Pate Cease. Issy Palazzo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Martial. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. De Frutos, put into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Pineda. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, a great chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Jens Johnson. Anthony Martial. Johnson. Pereira. Orbien Pineda. Roberto Pereira. Pineda. Pereira. It's sloppy in possession. De Frutos. Pate Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Cease. Could be a chance, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Anthony Martial. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Alvaro Garcia. Good work to regain Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Martial. Real opportunity. Oh, against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. De Frutos. And possession given away. Martial. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pineda. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Martial. Roberto Pereira. Martial. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Struggling to keep the ball there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. And unable to retain possession. Anthony Martial. What a chance here! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Alvaro Garcia. Gacinovic. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Unai Lopez. And Taker. Palazzo. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Mijat Gacinovic. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Parrott. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Options in the middle. And that is offside. Martial. Martial. Oh, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sven Mijnans. It's with Classy. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Classy. Moving the ball really well here. The cross is on. And defending as a unit. Pineda. Lamela. Oh, good vision. Still possibilities. Well, nothing untoward happened. Parrott. He's given us away. Pereira. Rota. Promising looking ball. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good looking pass. Still looking for space. And it's opening up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Orbelin Pineda. Vida. Lamela with it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Could play it in. Very comfortable when in possession. And a textbook interception. Parrott. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Anthony Martial. Rota. Vida has it. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Troy Parrott. Might lead to a chance. It's with Classy. Oh, chance perhaps. And not cleared away properly. He might yet finish.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Can he find the right pass? Orbelín Pineda. Pereira. And now Lamela. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Jordi Classy. He has teammates around him. With options at the back post here. And cleared away. Well, this could really help the cause. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Jordi Classy. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martial distributing shrewdly. Can they get in behind them? Now, this could really lift spirits. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jordi Classy.
Kan mevrouw Bakker naar de ingang komen? Uw auto staat dubbel geparkeerd.
Jordi Classy. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jönsson. Jens Jönsson. Fonsi Pierrot. Gacinovic with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Jönsson. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Jönsson. Mukudi with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martial. Can he take the chance? Brilliantly blocked. Sven Mainans. Parrott. Well, he's certainly not alone. Favours the inside route. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pierrot. Martial. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. "15 minutes left for play. Mainans. It's with Classy. Being egged on by the crowd. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Anthony Martial. Yunson. Pierrot. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. Mainans. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Chances on. And nicely parried away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Promising position, this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Francis Pierrot. Well read to put an end to that attack. 5 minutes to go. Close to attack from the wide areas. They could pick out a teammate. And a good take under duress there. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? They're still pressing for a goal here. But the danger averted for now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's in behind. And that is going to be that. Well, a take.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Munoz. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Some good work to win it there. Pineda. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jens Jonsson. Gacinovic. Jonsson. Orbien Pineda. Eric Lamela. Pineda. This is a lovely spell of possession. They could level it here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. But they could still do something here. And they've got it back now. Maxence Lacroix. Lerma. Sarr. They're being afforded too much space here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Good-looking ball played in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Eric Lamela. Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Now, this might be promising. Martial! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Gay. Daniel Munoz. Chris Richards. Munoz.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mijat Gacinovic. Mukudi. Herrera. Gacinovic. And possession given away. Lovely, incisive ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's a short corner. Nicely sets it up. A body in the way. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mitchell. Mateta. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Johnson. Roberto Pereira. Jens Johnson. Really good pass. And that brings a close to the first half. And the game restarts. Herrera. Mukudi. Making decent progress here. Orbén Pineda. This could be threatening. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They'll have a go here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Roberto Pereira. And unable to retain possession. Tyrick Mitchell. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, good strike! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Orbén Pineda. Domagoj Vida. Pineda. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Munoz. Decent looking attack this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Martial. Anthony Martial. Can he finish? Finds himself with space now. And this could be. And against the post. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And behind it goes for a corner kick. They decide against putting it into the box. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Number 10,
Eric Lamela.
Can John Scott please make your way to the ticket office?
Herrera.
Your wife's ticket.
Now, this might be promising.
Lamela. Roberto Pereira.
Oh, could be a chance here.
Martial.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tyrick Mitchell. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Good work to beat the challenge. Having to stay patient here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Lerma. Untidy in possession there. Roberto Pereira. Pineda. Eric Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Promising position, this. Off the crossbar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? And that has stopped any potential danger. Lacroix. A good advantage played by the ref. This to level it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And the game comes to an end with the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Not showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good situation for Griezmann. Superbly read and executed. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can he give them the lead? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Griezmann. And he has options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Koopmeiners. Griezmann. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep passing away. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Thuram. Mainers. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? And there the move ends for now. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Let's fly here! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And with that, the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this looks useful. Could be dangerous. And a textbook interception. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trying to open up the defence. And they're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it through. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Advantage Atletico. This could square the game. What an important piece of defending. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Kolo Muani. Griezmann. Oh, he's given the ball away. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Good-looking move. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. And played short. And defensive play to be applauded. Mainers. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mainers. A stellar piece of defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, did so well to deny him. He might be able to carve something out. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mainers. A possession lost by Juventus. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. That's a lovely ball. Could be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And it comes to an end now, full time. Atletico Madrid claim maximum points from the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turan. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Jackson on the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Might go ahead. Superb stop. Locatelli. An alert intervention. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Free kick to Chelsea. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chelsea will get the throw in. And quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Madueke. Nice looking move this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. It might be. Oh goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Juve were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they take the lead here? And the keeper more than equal to it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Getting in there to intercept. Mainers. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gatti. Kolo Muani. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Noni Madueke. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. For the right angle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there goes the... The referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Jackson. Palmer. Must be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Turam. On to Kelly. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Turam. Locatelli with it. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Palmer. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Caicedo. And support available. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Yildiz. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Locatelli with it. And they have possession again. Kolo Muani. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Palmer, and goes for goal! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Cucurella. Gusto. Neto. Could play it in. Ten minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Succeeded in blocking it. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Now what can they do from here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Good piece of closing down. Palmer with it. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must score! Do they have the gut? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It has to be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that will be all.
It's the first game on the road to the Champions League final, and no question about it, both teams will want their hands on that coveted trophy. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Kefren Turan. Gonzalez. Genuine chance. A body in the way. Short corner it is. Hopeliners. And still danger here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Clarkson. Henderson. Clarkson. Jordan Henderson. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Locatelli. Well read to gain possession. Finds himself with space now. It's played into the box. With the chance here. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Steven Berghuis. Could be something happening for them now. Juventus recovering possession well. Space to attack here for Juve. Kolo Muani. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, worth a shot. Juventus have possession again. Kolo Muani. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Players waiting in the centre. Takes it on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Kolo Muani. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Gonzalez. Chance for the lead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Fantastic looking ball. Berghaus! A goal that gives them the advantage. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Thuram. There could be something building for Juventus here. Cambiaso. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And he's being urged to shoot. Robbie. What a chance! And the game stops with the award of a free kick. From a long way out, a bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy, to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Oh, nice vision in that pass, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Coke Miners. And with that, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Klaassen. Berghaus. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Josip Shutalo. Jordan Henderson. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance here. Coke Miners. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Coke Miners. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. Cambiaso. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Beautifully weighted ball. Saved, but not clear. Andrea Cambiaso. Coke Miners. Randall Kolo Muani. A little sloppy on the ball there. Robbie. Juventus trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Picks out a teammate. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Brian Robbie. Berghaus. Trying to carve out the angle. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good advantage played by the ref. A chance to get something going here. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Gonzalez. Space out wide for Juve. Locatelli. Gonzalez to square things up. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ball taken away from them. Jordan Henderson. Robbie. An attack of genuine promise now. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Taylor. What a chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now there might be a chance to level things. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking to cut inside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Randall Kolo Muani. Toyn Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Locatelli. A chance now for a quick transition. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. It's all over.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Crucial defending. Randall Kolo Muani. Toyn Koopmeiners. Pushing forward with options available now. Moving the ball around well here. Koopmeiners. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Julian Alvarez. Turan. Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. An attack of genuine promise now. Locatelli. Nicely sets it up. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Randall Kolo Muani. Decent chance this. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against playing it in. Antoine Griezmann. Space out wide for Atletico. A chance to cross here. What a chance. Alvarez. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Turan. Locatelli. Turan. Toyn Koopmeiners. Now, what can they do from here? Locatelli. Koopmeiners. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Antoine Griezmann. That's well watched and blocked. assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw.
Well, it's been all Juventus in terms of possession. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity, no risks are being taken, and you just feel they need to pick up the pace to get themselves back into this.
Kolo Muani. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Locatelli. Toyn Koopmeiners. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. And there's the whistle. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Turan. Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. Down nicely and in. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Galan. Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. They need to be better on the ball than that. Toyn Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Kolo Muani. Turan. Could be something happening for them now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jimenez. Antoine Griezmann. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Galan. The ball back with Juve now. Gonzalez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rodrigo de Paul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Locatelli. There's a chance for the breakaway here. A little sloppy on the ball there. To edge ahead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Bit sloppy in possession. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Hope Miners. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? Oh yes, what a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Griezmann. Onto De Paul. And he'll take this on. Gonzalez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. This could be threatening. And it's stopped straight away. Came off the defender. Corner. Made into the box. But they could still do something here. The effort shut out. Keep on coming. Corner again. Quite fully away here. And the play breaks down. Making good progress here. And that's the final whistle.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It is Chelsea, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Is this the moment? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Kelly. Cambiaso. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Good looking sequence this. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, might be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that goes astray. Moises Caicedo. Thuram. Hope Mainers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer with it. Incisive pass. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And that'll be offside. Jackson on the ball. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Chelsea come away with it. Pedro Neto. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Nicolas Gonzalez. Malo Gusto. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good tackle. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Chance to finish. And a really good diving stop. Hook Mainers. And the defensive intervention there. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Thuram. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Palmer. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Hook Mainers. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could play it in. It's a neat move. The danger not over. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. This looks promising. This could level it. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Hook Mainers. And the first 45. Beginning of the second half here in West London. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Gatti. It's with Mainers. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it from miles out? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Palmer with it. Will it happen for them? Not high quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And beyond the last defender, offside. Locatelli. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ball retention, so important. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And a fine stop. Yildiz. Perfect tackle. Hope Mainers.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. Juventus have given it away. Not the best challenge, free kick. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Top-class defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? And pulled back. Can he play it in? Promising position, this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. In the right place to cut out the pass. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
This could finish it! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Palmer. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Hope Mainers. 5 minutes left. It's with Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cucurella. Madueke. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And that will be all for this game.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Jordan Henderson. Now there could be a real chance developing. Kenneth Taylor having a try. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Gonzalez. Nicely sets it up. Koopmeiners. It's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Robbie. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good defending to prevent any damage. Untidy in possession there. And it's opened up for him. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus trying to get things moving. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Taylor. Bit sloppy in possession. Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Koopmeiners. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nice pass, and on they march. Koopmeiners. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Nicely played. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. Davy Klaassen. The crowd urging him to shoot.
Past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Options available in the middle. Hope Miners. Gonzalez to take the lead. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. No time to dwell on the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Kefren Turan. Andrea Cambiaso. Turan. Hope Miners. Promising position this. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And this could be... Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Making decent progress here. And cleared well away from goal. Hope Miners. Locatelli to edge ahead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Juventus have possession again. Henderson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Locatelli. This might be promising, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Locatelli. Cambiaso. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juve with acres of space to attack. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Coin Court Miners. This could be dangerous. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Coke Miners. Goes for goal! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Kefren Turan. Gonzalez. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Locatelli. Could be something on. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Kolo Muani. That looks decent, making progress here. He'll have to be quick. Gonzalez. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Berghaus. Taylor. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Davy Klaassen. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Gonzalez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Berghaus. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Having a try. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Turan. Andrea Cambiaso. Randall Kolo Muani. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Turan. Locatelli. Randall Kolo Muani. Now, can he get the crossing? Locatelli. Can he finish? Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Hope Miners. That's a good ball. That's a nice cutback. Only half the job done there. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And that will do it. Full time. And it's...